Well, happy Tuesday, everybody. That fabulous music at the start was by an amazing composer called Alexandra Nakarada. And he's kindly given me a license in order to use his music when I stream to Twitch, and I thought I would introduce it at the beginning of my start soon. Absolutely amazing music. I am hoping to set up OBS so that I can stream some more of his beautiful music. It's fabulous. Anyway, happy Tuesday, everybody. Here we go again. Bitcraft online door giveaway. Enter exclamation point ticket in the chat to enter. Quite happy for you to lurk. Just remember to interact with the page every now and again, or your drops will not progress. And no particular set of things to do today. I'm probably going to start off looking to see what is on the benches and do a few of those. And then we'll see how it progresses. I might even try for the third recipe in the cooking pies. Anyway, let's see. I think I left with a lot of fish on this bench. So let's finish this off. Let's say good morning to everybody, or good afternoon now. It's literally turned midday here. The upgrade for my skiff to skiff 4. But I'm not looking forward to it. It's going to be a long slog, I think. I may go up to the pines and start collecting some T4 wood to make the timbers. There shouldn't be any ads. Oh dear. Interesting. Interesting. definitely shouldn't be any pre-roll ads, I know that much. Well, there shouldn't be any pre-rolls. I'm not overly impressed with that. Not when they're putting ads every 30 minutes in order to not have a pre-roll. Anyway, we are having a giveaway today for the code for a beta cube. There have been 2 D20s in these beta cubes amongst the partners, so you never know. Enter exclamation point ticket into the chat. That will enter you into the giveaway, and that will be drawn at the end of the stream. If you're not in stream, don't worry. As long as you are following, I should be able to find you, to be able to whisper you on Twitch to give you your code. Failing that, if you are a winner, you can always message me on Twitch to grab your code, your winnings. And I am wishing you all the best of luck in the hopes that somebody gets a D20 from my stream. So let's fillet these fish and then see what else there is to do. And then I think I need to start looking at collecting what I need for my skiff 4. Just for information, tomorrow is the regional fishing event. We are going to leave from, now let me get the name of the place correct. Azama City. We're going to fish the north side and possibly some of the east side around Azama City. So if you haven't already, it might be worth trying to get the Waystone in order to be able to get there quickly. We'll be leaving at 7 p.m. UK time. Way up to whatever is available. And I think for a change this week, rather than just doing one chum spot at a time, if there is more than one chum spot and they are different levels, then I will feed chum to both. But we generally have a good laugh. We've got a nice group of people that are starting to turn up on a regular basis. Be nice to see a lot of new faces join. What is going on here? Why did you stop? Resume, please. me put my music back on. At the start of this stream, I played a couple of tracks by an absolutely amazing Norwegian composer called Alexander Nakarada. And he has kindly given me a license to use that music in my streams. Absolutely amazing composer. So if you haven't been in from the starting screen, do go back afterwards and have a listen. He's just an amazing composer. Very atmospheric. Where are we? Music. Pop that about there, I think. I do plan on setting up OBS so that I can stream some more of his music. Once again, for anybody who's lurking, don't forget to interact with the stream quite regularly, otherwise your drops will not progress. Special thank. Hello, Schlievesrin. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's the way you get yourself in there. You've got to be in it to win it. Wishing you luck for a D20. There has been two, apparently. Just about. Yeah, I know the feeling, and it's lunchtime for me. Slow start. Oh, I'm having my first coffee. That should wake me up. And filleting a lot of tier 4 fish. Yeah. Well, it's reaching Wednesday hump day, isn't it? Middle of the week nearly. I think everybody starts to flag round about now. It does take me a while to wake up, I must admit. Do you stream Schlievesrin? You do. Let me give you a shout out then. There you go. For anybody who is lurking, please give Schlievesrin a follow. A variety crafter and gamer, a gardening novice, so interesting, and a cat serpent, isn't that so true? Do give her a follow and pop in to say hello when she's streaming next. Where are we? There we go. Let's get going on this because this is going to take a while. So I haven't really got a plan for today. I am aiming at some point to upgrade my skiff from 3 to 4. But in order to do that, I've got a feeling I'm going to need an awful lot of wood. So I'll have a look around and see what is on the benches to be finished and do a few of those. I might bake some more pies and see if I can find the elusive mincemeat pie recipe. I can make pizza pies, I can make peach cobblers, but I haven't found the mincemeat pie yet. I think it's just going to come from making pies, lots of pies. Have you tried making the new pies yet, Schlieve? You actually gain experience the more you make the particular pie recipes. It really drags you in. I wanted to cook pies all day yesterday. Oh, I haven't tried that yet with the flower petals. Do you have to be a specific level? Or did you mean making tiaras in real life? Ah, yes, they're randomised, aren't they? I used to make wire he- the wired headdresses for weddings and things. But I'm a butterfly crafter, so I got into that, and then I fell out of love with it and started something else. I've got everything I need to start again, and I will eventually, but I'm terrible. I flit from craft to craft. It drives my husband nuts. I'm pretty sure I'm undiagnosed ADHD. I've got to be honest. Hello, antagonistic. Welcome in. How are you today? And you are both in. Awesome. Both in the giveaway. Yep, you did. Yeah. I'm hoping somebody will get a D20. I would love to see somebody from my stream actually get a D20. It would be lovely. Oh no, here we go. The ads are coming in. Under a minute. Yep, keep your fingers crossed, antagonistic. You never know. Neurospicy. I like that description. I love it. Yep, that's me. Neurospicy. I'll identify with that. I got a ferrolith cube from my drop this time around. I was very disappointed because I've got 3 of those now. Oh, really? That doesn't sound too good, does it? Phantom skiffs. As in you're sailing and you end up with a trail of skiffs behind you. Oh, not good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ah, awesome. The 3 stream streak. Way to go. Thank you very much, Antagonistic. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, let these fish be finished. Do you stream as well, Antagonistic? I'm just trying to get my head around who does and who doesn't. You used to. What made you stop? Or was it an RL thing that just sort of intervened? Ah, I've got you. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. It's a lot easier for me to stream now that I've retired. But don't tell anyone. Because I've got the time to sort of make time, if you like. It is difficult when you're working, though. I hear you. Shifts and things. Oh, that's awesome. Who is it? What's the name? $87. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, yes. Yes, I've seen her in the Discord chats. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, I used to work in the care profession. I used to manage care homes. And when you have staff who are not totally committed to what they're doing, and unfortunately some people just class it as a job, they don't see it as you looking after somebody's mum or grandma or whatever. I used to end up working some horrendous hours every week because legally, as the manager, I could be held accountable in court. I loved the job. I absolutely loved the job. It was definitely a vocation for me, but thank you. Yep, I loved it. I was quite sad to give it up. But yeah, you come across some really strange people who think it's, just a 9 till 5. Hiya, DM, how are you? They think it's a 9 till 5 job, like working in a shop, You come, you take your coat off, you do something, and then you go, and there was no interaction. That's true, that's true. If it pays a wage, yeah. 500 Raytheon bars. Good grief, man. DM lives in the caves in Bitcraft, believe it or not. Wow. 500 Raytheon bars. Good grief. Raytheon, I think, is tier 6. Ooh. Three levels, DM. That's going to take some doing. I know you'll do it though. Yep. Yep, that's true. Jewel Montes is awesome. Although my second one isn't a huge one. Don't forget to enter the giveaway, DM. Yesterday's winner was Lady Alicia. I've yet to find out what she got. Of course, when you're streaming, you can't enter for these giveaways. Where am I today? I am in Mythic Makers. Oh, you're going to R7. You making notes, antagonistic? Yeah, I'm in R12. Just cutting up some tier 4 fish. I'm sure you wouldn't. Same as Lady Alicia. Yes. I have promised Lady Alicia I'm going to come and visit because I've never been to Jerusalem. Yeah, she's a lovely, lovely lady. She came to visit me yesterday briefly. I got her into pie making. How many more of these we got? Oh, not many. I'm loving this purple, the drop off Twitch. How pretty is that? I love it. Of those 500 bars. Uh-oh, food. Sat here waiting to for the stamina to lift and it didn't. Nice, very nice. I'm obviously in the wrong profession. I think I'm going to start selling my shiny scales. I'm not using them, so I might as well. I've got to make some money because I need... That's true, yeah. Oh, you're on a 3-stream streak as well, DM. Thank you very much. Yes, it definitely does help. I might just put them on the market. If somebody wants them, they'll come get them, won't they? Right, let's... Wow, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness me, I can't even begin to pronounce that. Is it Sagia Auditum? I'm sorry if I've butchered that. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How did your stream go? Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope your stream went well. We are having a Bitcraft online door giveaway. If anybody would like to enter, just enter !ticket in the chat and it will be drawn towards the end of the stream. Oh, right. Yep. The tier 6 is a slog. Here in Mythica, we've just reached tier 6 a few days ago. It is a slog. We're not racing for it, but as we get the things together, we go for it. Rybo keeps us all in check and then tells us when we're ready for the tier up. Very nice, DM. Pushing us towards a tier 7 already, mate. Well, I really do appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you need to say hi and bye, by all means. If you need to lurk and go grab yourself something to drink and eat, stretch your legs, then please do. Absolutely appreciate the raid, though. Thank you very much. Have I finished? Have I finished? No, I haven't. This fish is never ending. I was baking pies all day. Yes, well, not all day yesterday. Best part of the morning yesterday. And all day the day before. And I've managed to find 2 of the new recipes. So I can now make pizza pie and peach cobbler. But I cannot make the mincemeat pies. And I'm sure DM would love those. So I might do some pie making later if there's enough ember grain to make the dough. I'm also aiming for my tier 4 upgrade in my skiff. Every Wednesday we have a regional fishing event, very much along the same lines that Tony the Bard has been doing for such a long time. We hold ours on a Wednesday and we've had quite good entries, people coming along. It's open to everybody. Just a way to get to know your neighbours and have a bit of fun. Make a little bit of money from the shiny scales and the meat and fish. So if anybody's interested, please feel free. It will be leaving from, let me show you, up in the north. We're going to leave from Azama City at 7 p.m. UK time. And we're going to fish sort of around this northeast corner. I provide the chum and we just have a bit of fun. Got quite a nice group of people now that turn up. Everybody is welcome. Yay! Thank goodness. Right, let's claim these. Pop these into Packrat's cooking box. We've had a change around, which has totally confused me. It's got me totally flummoxed. Nope, not that one. This one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? This one. It's supposed to be for minors, and it increases your crit chance apparently. I think it quickens the rate that you gain your O's. I think it also helps with prospecting more, from what I've heard. But don't quote me on that, because I haven't used any of them yet. Well, once I've made some, DM, I shall message you. Look, I've just walked straight past the bank. Let's pop that in there. But these are the pies. This is the peach cobbler, which is supposed to, it reduces the foraging speed by 10%, but you have a crit multiplier of plus 0.1 and a crit chance of 20%. I've not used it, so don't hold me to just reading what is on the label. But it's a tier 4 pie, and there's a lot of people who are saying it's great for prospecting. Another pungent catfish after months of... Oh, look at this. I might have a go at making some later on, see if I can get the recipe. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. I am really sorry I cannot pronounce your name. Can I call you Todd? Thank you very much. I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. I will have a go at getting the recipe. Thank you. Welcome into the chat. Oh, yes, I definitely could do with a peach cobbler real life. Without a doubt. Yum. I don't want to have to make it, though. Oh, no, my bank's starting to fill up again. Look, I've got all of these here. I should sell them. Ooh. You don't have to bring a gift. Good morning, fairy darling. Welcome in. How are you today? Awesome. Good to hear. Fairy Darling is another one of our Bitcraft partners. If you haven't already, please pop over and give her a follow. Amazing streamer. Yes, remember, exclamation point ticket into the chat to enter into the giveaway. It will be drawn towards the end of the stream. That's all right. You're welcome. Now then, what I'm going to do. What am I going to do? I could make more pies and try and get the... Let's see if I can get that final byproducts. Let's see. We don't have much. Awesome. I shall keep my eye open for you. Right. Well, I've managed to get the peach cobbler and the pizza pie fairy, but I have not got the mincemeat, and I really want all of them. So Sunday was an all day making pies. And, oh, what have we got here? Let's make the ember green dough. Yeah, so these here are the peach cobblers, and they appear to be a foraging food. They slow you down a little, but you have more chance of, I suppose, picking up more, foraging more. But a lot of people are saying that for prospecting, that it's amazing. I know. Oh, don't. I'm on it. You've got a side mission, antagonistic. Intrigued. I dread to think, have you found an empty boat with cargo or something? Are you fertling about in somebody else's boat? Certainly, fairy, certainly. You enjoy your lurk, dear. Don't make sure you have plenty of fluids. A little bit of moving around there, get the circulation going, look after yourself. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Yeah, so ember green. Let's make the ember green dough. Oh, keep an eye on the horizon there for antagonistic. I'm sure it's sometime when he's not fertling around in somebody's empty boat. There you go. Yes, I honestly think you've hit the nail on the head there. But everybody that I've seen discussing it in the regional chat is saying it's absolutely amazing. So you never know, I might become a pie seller. I have a boat to pay for. Yeah, definitely. That's interesting, isn't it? So I would presume the other pies, because there is pizza pie. Let me have a look in here a sec. The pizza pie is scholar speed. Slowed down by, for the high quality pizza pie, it's slowed down by 20%, but you have a crit multiplier of plus 0.2 and a crit chance of 20%. And then for the ordinary pies, its crafting speeds and gathering speeds are reduced, but you gain extra experience of plus 10%. So I really want the mincemeat pie recipe to see what that is. because I have no idea what that affects. Oh, you're back on your way, are you? You've stopped fertling in somebody's ghost ship, I'm sure. Or was that Schliefsrin? Schliefsrin was talking about the ghost ships. You killed a skitch. Oh. It took me half my time to kill an alpha Jekyll yesterday. I don't think I'll be killing any skitches anytime soon. Ah, thank you for the follow. Bun Bun Unlimited 69. Thank you very much. Bun Bun, do you reside in R12 to the north of Mythica by any chance? Welcome into chat, by the way. Oh, we have an incoming ad break. My apologies, they're a necessary evil, guys. Thank you very much for sticking around, though. Don't forget to enter. You've got me turned down. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Welcome in, first time chatter. Do you reside? Let me show you the map. Do you reside up here? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Because this is Holy Bun Bun Empire. Thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome name. Awesome name. So you are very new into the game then, I presume. Let me finish off some of these before we make the pies. Ah, awesome. Don't forget to add exclamation ticket into the chat to enter today's giveaway. I'm in woven. But I do appreciate the reminders, because quite often I will be in leathers when I start to cook. Awesome. Yeah. I do try to not say too much or do too much when people are stuck behind an ad, so that they don't lose the gist of what's happening. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome back, Bun Bun, and welcome to the game. Don't be frightened to ask any questions. I'm sure even if I can't answer, somebody else will. We've got a lot of very knowledgeable people in the game. I like that name though, Buntopia. I don't have an empire of my own, no. I am part of Mythica, the settlement Mythica, which is the Mythic Makers. And that's run by Ribomaniac. He is our emperor. And we've just reached tier 6. And this is Mythica. Looks a bit weird because I have my graphics turned down a bit to help stop me from crashing. I don't think it's to do with the graphics, in all honesty. It shouldn't, but every now and again I have a crash to desktop and it's pretty annoying. Aha! We have somebody just arrived. Who's this? This is antagonistic. Welcome. Hang on, let me stop. Hello. Welcome to Mythica. Oh, you have a gift. You don't have to come bearing gifts, you know. Ooh, what is this? Oh, wow. Thank you. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow. To the bench, to the bench. Never mind the pie cooking, let's go. Right, what else do I need? Oops, stuck. Stick, 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 stick. That's leather, that's leather. Here we go. Right. Okay. Leather, leather, leather. Where's my presets? So, I have a fine leather cap. Unequip. Oh, no, it's taking me other hang on. Equip that. Let's equip this preset. Right. No, oh, good grief. No! What have I done? I'm not from Scotland, although my dad was Scots. No, I am from the northeast of England originally. No, I just realised I was at the wrong blinking bench. Where are we? Right, hang on. I've got to work out how to get me flipping leather work. Me leather bits. Right, okay. Now this I need to put back on there. Okie dokies. So... Oh... Let's have a look. What do we need for this? Oh, I can't! I don't have leather 50 leather working. Okay. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much. Right, where are we? Oh, I can't craft that one. Yes, it's I'm originally from Newcastle, which is sort of just below border northeast Scotland. I'm south of Hadrian's Wall. Oh, are there? Okay. Oh, it's rare. Awesome. Okay, so next one. Aha, there it is. Craft. That was a crash. It did not like me doing what I was doing, obviously. It's all right. There we go. My apologies, everyone. Don't worry. That reminds me of a TV program that used to be on TV. Awesome. Let's see, what have we got? That's rare too. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Right, so what have we got here? Gloves. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one? That one. And I can't complete that one. Wow. So that's a rare and a rare. Awesome. Oh, you're welcome. That's what the Wednesdays are about. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Done. What have we got? Rare. And what have we got? Finally, boots. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, this is going to make a difference tomorrow, isn't it? Wow. That's very true. That is very true. Okie dokies. Epic boots. Woohoo! Epic boots. Thank you very much. Wow. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Right. I've got to put these on now. Yep. Oh, that is brilliant. And I already have a rare shirt and rare leggings. Oh, how awesome is that? I've got epic boots. Okay, let me equip these because I do want to yes, that is the only Lucille that I have. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, it's a black and grey Lucille. Thank you very much. Let's add him to the vault. And then, let's see what he looks like. Oh, thank you so much, Antagonistic. I really do appreciate that. There he is. Let's have a look. Whoop. There he is. He's cute as well. I do. I love the Lucilles. Right. We need to make pies. Can you use any pies, Antagonistic? Because we've got a lot. We can give you pizza pies or ordinary pies. Where are they? We've got high qualities and pizza pies. There you go. Let me feed you. Right, where are we? Yeah, let's resume the cookathon. No, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That is going to make such a difference tomorrow. We're going to have all the fish. DM in the food box, there are pizza pies and ordinary pies if you want to try some of them. It's Kev freaking J in the house and Zint. Don't forget, if anybody would care to join the giveaway, enter exclamation point ticket into the chat. It's for... Ooh, let's try these then. What else do I need to put in? Oh, I need me plates. I forgot me plates. Hello, Puma. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you very much, Antagonistic. I really do appreciate the upgrades. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to get the final recipe, the mincemeat pies. Oh, so am I. Can't believe it. The very last one, me boots. That's awesome. It's going to make such a difference. Wow, really? 75k, crikey. I'm not selling them. Don't worry, I'm definitely not selling them. It's so important for the fishing to have decent gear. I don't know what to say though. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it because at that level. Okay. You can come to Mythic Makers, Bun Bun. Do you know what region you are in? If you look under your map. It will have your region number there. You're in R7, okay. Now then, I think you might be up above. Let me just take the claims off here. Greymire is the nearest starter town to where we are in Mythica. Uh-oh, hang on. I've clicked on the map. Oh no, no! God blimey, I'm swimming. Don't make that mistake, folks. If in each starter town, you will see a waystone like this, and if you right click on that waystone, you can jump to any region's waystone in a starter town. So if Greymire, if you click, you get a list, and Greymire will be down near the end, somewhere down here, because it's a different region. But if you look for type Greymire, let me put it into chat. It's Greymire. It literally is just north of Mythica. So this is Greymire, and you'll see this sort of a pattern here. There is a road to the southwest, just sort of out of the starter zone. There is a road that you can follow down, and it comes to Mythica, which is here. There it is, Mythica. And that's Greymire. And the road sort of comes down and through here. I think it crosses. I'm not sure if it crosses there or if it just runs around the edge. But this is where we are, Mythica. And I don't know if you know Bun Bun, but if you press M for your map and you right click on Mythica, you can track it. So that you can see it in the distance. Thank you for the follow, Drusselini. Welcome in. Don't forget to enter exclamation point ticket in the chat to be entered into the giveaway. We'll be drawing that towards the end of the stream. And if you're following and you have to leave for any reason, if you're one of the winners, if you are the winner, oh wow, thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Puma. Thank you so much. We've got a hype train level 2, guys. Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I really do. It's going to go off for each person. I need plates. I need plates. Thank you very much. Thanks for that. For the community gift. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And welcome into the new subscribers. Ad free. Good grief, what is going on here? It was Puma, I believe. Yeah, boy, Puma. Do I want 100? No, I don't. No, I don't want that many. Let's do that. Welcome into the chat, Drusselini. You're welcome. How awesome is that? No adverts. That's brilliant. Right, let's resume this. Let's get these mashed bulbs out of the way because they're needed. So we'll get these mash bulbs out the way and then we'll make a few pies and see if we can get the mincemeat recipe. One of the things I like about this is that once you've got the recipe, when you create them, you gain a proficiency in cooking that particular recipe, which we haven't had before. I really like that idea. And this headdress is the headdress from the drop. It is exclusive to the Twitch drop. You can't make it in game. I really like it. It's very pretty. Thank you. We've just reached tier 6. This is all thanks to Rybo and his organisation. He's very good at organising things. Yeah, we've just managed to get all our tier 6 benching and everything put down. Whereabouts are you, Drusellini, and do you play Bitcraft? Just remembered, I fed the peach trees. I wonder if I've got peaches to pick up. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome in. Oh, not a problem, not a problem. Good grief, don't go be getting yourself sacked on account of chatting. Oh, there's a hype train completed. Thank you very much, your boy Puma. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. So your hype chests are on the way. Look at that, I'm 3 over me sub goal. Thank you so much. Oh, that's awesome. As you've probably gathered, I'm a fairly new Bitcraft partner. Absolutely delighted to be promoting the game because I love it. I absolutely love this game. It scratches an itch that I didn't know I had. The community is awesome. Absolutely awesome community. Very helpful. The devs are really active. They're very communicative, which is always good in a game. And I've tried quite a few early access games, believe you me. They're trying to squash the bugs as quickly as possible. They're adding into the game, improving it. I just think it's going to go far. So I'm very happy to be pushing it. Yes, yeah, I agree. Oh, we've got ads coming in for those who aren't subbed. My apologies, but it does keep the stream going. So I appreciate you sticking around. I've not played a game for this many hours since, let me think, what was the last game I played over and over? I think it was, I'm dating myself here. WoW. It was WoW, World of Warcraft. This game's just suckered me in. It's just dragged me in. Yeah, I can remember starting to. I remember, I'm there with me walking stick now, folks. I remember finding WoW when it had literally just released the vanilla version. And it was really the very first game that immersed you into a 3D world. And it was just amazing. And that was me. I was hooked. Played it for years. Played it for years until the guild. No, it was vanilla. It was the very first release. The very first release. It was when it very first released. I can remember I started more than likely. I can't remember when it was DM. It was that long ago. It probably was. It had literally just released. And I'd completed the starter area and was running to Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Early, late November, early December for your fiance's tour. What's she doing? What's the tour about? I remember running up through the forests towards Dalaran and coming into that open area that led up to the entrance to Dalaran was absolutely astounding because you'd never seen it in game. Ultima Online I've heard of. I never played it for my shame. I wish I had because there's so many people that talk about it. But I think I was in the throes of playing WoW at the time. I was in an org and we raided and did all of that sort of thing. It became a job actually. Awesome. That's awesome. A long time ago, I used to travel with a band from my local area. My husband at the time, my ex-husband used to do the sound for them when they were on stage. Yeah, I started out Alliance DM. And then I went Horde and I never looked back. Yep, for the Horde. Sorry, guys, but it sticks. It definitely sticks. Oh, I'm still doing these mashed bulbs. I did. I think it was Black Desert that I started, and I think I got to the first town where you get your mount and everything, but you can have a home. And I got the home, and then I just stopped playing. I think if I'd been playing with friends, I probably would have stuck to it, but I didn't. RuneScape I played for hours and hours and hours. Hours. Loved it. I've not tried RuneScape 3, the newest one, because for me the memories are all about the old RuneScape, top down. I think the game I've above this that I've got the most hours in is Star Citizen, and for some it's controversial. I play that. I played No Man's Sky as well. Love both the games. I think there's a place for them both, but for some reason anybody who plays NMS, thank you for the sub, Puma. Thank you very much. I can't believe you put in you subbed for other people and hadn't subbed yourself. Thank you very much. Paid for 5 other people to be subbed and then didn't sub yourself. I don't know. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. There's a little bit of animosity for some reason between No Man's Sky people and Star Citizen people, and there shouldn't be, because they're two totally different space games. Oh, did they? Yeah, yeah, I remember getting an email about that if I wanted to save my character, and I didn't. Well, you never know, Bun Bun. You never know. I might be tempted. 40,975 on this. I may have to have words. I wonder if Packrat put that down. I might take you upon that at some point, because there's always a time in a game where you get to the point where you think, I really could do with just a change of view. And that's basically how I got into Bitcraft, because I decided I needed a change of view from Star Citizen. It was starting to become very complicated for me. I haven't fallen out of love with the game. The game is stunning, absolutely stunning. And No Man's Sky is in its own way, two different art forms. But I do love a good space game as well. And I've got a lot of friends in Star Citizen. No, it's not really, DM. It's like having a life within a life. When you go into Star Citizen, it's very realistic, and I think that's what Chris Roberts was looking for. He wants the realism, so that people actually feel like they are going to space and they are in space with a role. And well, this is it, DM. It's become so realistic that when you get into your ship now, It used to be key commands, you know, you could press I in U and your engine would start up, and, you know, you'd press another key and you'd get through to be able to ask to leave. I've played EVE Online, yeah, I used to mine. I've never got into Elite Dangerous. Been tempted, I've watched a lot of videos, but I never have. And I think it's because of the realism that you get in Star Citizen. You can stand on top of a hill or a mountain in or on any of the moons or planets, and it's just like, wow, this is so realistic. You can fly anywhere. There's no sort of, what's the word I'm looking for, load screen between areas. There just isn't. If there is, it's very, very, very well hidden, because I've never found one. You can fly anywhere you want. You can do whatever you want. I love the mining. But at the moment, I'm finding it very difficult to jump back in. There's been so many changes. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's RSI website. Roberts Space Industries, it's called. Yeah, it's not on Steam. There's quite a few games I play that aren't on Steam. I love Vintage Story as well. I played Vintage Story for a while as a personal game, and somebody suggested I try Minecraft, and I just could not get away with Minecraft after playing Vintage Story. It's that is a really nice game to play. Uses the same blocks as Minecraft does, but it's done in a totally different way. You've got to work for what you get in that game as well. What else have I played? Worm Online, another grindy game with an absolutely brilliant core community. I keep going back to Worm Online. I've got friends in Worm Online. But none of them are on Steam. They're all from a website. And I can understand why they haven't gone to Steam, because they lose quite a lot of their revenue. It is on Steam now, yes, DM. Never used to be, though. Excuse me, I had a coughing fit there. It never used to be. I think they went onto Steam in the hopes of attracting higher numbers. I haven't, Puma. What's that about? Albion Online. I've seen that game as well. I've never played it, Bun Bun. It's player driven, right? Baldur's Gate 3. Now, I downloaded that game. I have that game in my list. I've never played it. And do you know what it was that put me off? And I think I don't have a standard group of people to play group games with. And with Baldur's Gate, if you don't have friends to take up those other positions, you have to click and play them. Hello, Lady Alicia. Welcome in. Did you manage to redeem your win yesterday? Look, I've stopped. I'm never going to get these bulbs smashed. Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. Well, you never know. You might be lucky and win again. Oh, a third red one. That's the... what do they call it? This one. The Raytheum. I've got 2 Auramite and I have 3 Ferrolith. And just one of the others. You pop my little purple. He matches my outfit. I think they are. Yeah, I think at some point they're going to make them tradable DM. Oh, I see. Cooperative multiplayer sandbox survival game. Oh, now survival games. I love survival games where players must build a civilization to destroy a meteor on a 30-day. Thank you for following, Tiny Thor. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Don't forget to enter exclamation point ticket to enter the draw. Oh, Puma. Could be tempted with that one. Destroy a meteor on a 30-day countdown without destroying the planet's ecosystem. Create a player-driven economy and establish a government to balance technological progress with environmental impacts such as pollution and biodiversity. Oh, I could be tempted by that. That's okay, Tiny Thor, you're welcome. Yeah, I like craft survivals as well. So it's 30 days real time. I could be tempted by that, you know. That sounds interesting. I'll have to look that up. When I get an itch, when I get an itch that I need to do something other than Bitcraft, that could be very tempting. Right, so your profession is, you're locked to the profession you choose. So really you need to, you know, your group and who's going to choose what, don't you? Interesting. Welcome in, Ashley. Is it Ashley or Lashley? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Don't forget, exclamation point ticket in the chat to enter into the giveaway. Wow, is it really? Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it? Oh, that's surprising. Oh, thank you very much, Ashley, for the follow. I appreciate that very much. It doesn't sound good, DM, does it? Doesn't sound very good at all. I'm surprised because they've just released the new expansion, haven't they? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Grey Milk and Gaming. Exclamation point ticket into the chat to enter into the giveaway. It is for a code for a Beta Cube. Yeah, that doesn't sound very healthy at all, DM. There's something up. Interesting. Be watching that with some interest. So for those who have just come into the chat and the stream, we are doing a bit of a cookathon today, I'm afraid, because there is a recipe that I have not got yet, which is with the new spring season event. I have peach cobbler, I have pizza pie, but I haven't got. Well, I haven't. I've made the ember grain and I've bought the plates, but I haven't made any pies yet. I'm trying to get these mashed bulbs out of the way for the food to feed the minions. We've got a lot of people to feed. Yeah, I honestly think DM. I am very surprised that they stuck with the same look to the game. I agree, it is outdated. It's very yeah, well, I like that analogy. Oh dear. Yeah. The graphics are very outdated on the game now, I think. I do think probably they could have done a better job with the graphics. Still kept the feel of the game, but improved the graphics somewhat. For me, though, the new releases were all very samey, and that's when I lost interest. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14, I still have a character. I've not played right the way through it. I got to a certain point and I really wanted to join in the community, join a group. And I was asked to join, and I joined a guild, and it was dead. There was nobody in it, hardly. There was nobody talked to each other or did anything. Yeah, I do enjoy the laid back feel for Bitcraft. But I also think the community is second to none. Very, very, very supportive. Yeah, it does. It has a nice chill vibe. And it's great for somebody who streams. Yes, that's exactly what it was like. That's exactly what it was like, Tiny Thor. Yeah. It became, for myself and my husband who played WoW, we were in the same guild. And all of a sudden, we lost our guild leader. Suddenly, real life, he had a heart attack and passed. And the whole thing changed, the whole guild changed, the focus. It all became very much about raids and getting to the top of leaderboards, and it became a job, you know? It really became a job. Very nearly 54. I've just been picking up what's on the cook pot here. This is pack rat keeping me busy. Oh my god, there's another. Oh no, there isn't. I've just done 2 jobs that were on here, and then I want to make my raw pies, because if I can hit 55, which isn't going to happen today, I can assure you, unless Packrat starts loading this up. Once I reach 55, I want to try the higher level pies. I want to see what happens. It's, this pie cooking has really dragged me back into cooking, I can assure you. You're going to go into hunting, DM. Have you already got the high level goats and things? Nice. Yep, very nice. I've got a feeling number 3 is the jumping goat, isn't it? Second one is hunting. Or is it? Hang on. Which one have I got? Right, so newbie goat 2 is the hunting goat, and then tier 3 is the one that can jump higher. Wow, that's low compared to your others, DM. Yeah, I've only got to the second one. Has a speed of 23. Tier 4 is the boost hunting one. I'm playing in region 12. I'm in region 12. I started when I first logged into the game for this EA2. I was in R9. Oh, we've got an ad coming in about 57 seconds. I appreciate you all sticking around throughout. It does help support the stream. Thank you so much. For those with subs, you can continue chatting without an issue. Yeah, Yeah, the tier 3 is best for the pines in the Rockies. For tier 4, does it? Gives hunting cooldown reduction as well as a bonus power. Oh, that's nice. You've carved out your trail. The Rockies is horrendous. So's the swamp as well, though, because the swamps, you're just constantly coming across water, and the goats don't like water. I tend to use the boat. Yeah, we've got friends in here now. Got lots of Jerusalem folkies, which is cool. Lady Alicia's in. I believe you're right with regards to the goats. I think after goat level 2, I think you can shoot while mounted on all of them past that, but tier 1 you can't. Hello, Yoko. You'll get there eventually. Yeah, when you need it the most. Yeah, I've not been out hunting a beehive yet. I don't think I've even been to R13. Okay. A little of everything, that's the best. I know. Sorry for the pun. Oh, R13's good for mining, is it? Don't forget to dehydrate people. To hydrate people. Or you'll dehydrate. Ah, you see, Tiny Thor, this is where you need the pies. Oh, wow. So there's quite a good range over there then. Interesting. Yes, pies. I'm going to be making some pies in a moment. These are peach cobblers that I made yesterday. And they give you a foraging speed. They lessen the speed, but they give you a higher chance when you hit something or pick something up, that you will get more of it. And everybody that I can see in regional chat this morning has been raving about the pies for prospecting. Oh, you grabbed the scholar ones. I haven't made any because I think the mining DM will be the mincemeat, which I haven't got that recipe yet. But the peach cobbler is the foraging. And the mincemeat, I believe, is to do with mining. So that's what I'm aiming for. I did see that being called out in chat, actually, Druce. You did one recently, didn't you? You can try one, DM. I don't know if it'll make any difference. Try one. See whether it. I mean, it might slow you down and not give you anything. All right. Okay. You know the higher level tier fish and bulbs give you better stamina regen and stuff, don't you? I'm teaching Grandad to suck eggs here. It's in there to be used. I mean, I've just been out and brought in a whole load of tier 5 fish and tier 4 fish. So there's constantly fish coming in to be cooked into fish and bulbs. Just one every time. Oh my God, really? There's nothing stopping you from taking like 3 stacks of 5 and a couple of stacks of 4, though. Oh, I'm out. Out of stamina. That's fine. I mean, I would take the higher level if they're there. That's what they're there for. Oh, that was my stomach growling. I hope you didn't hear that. Awesome. You haven't tried the dungeons yet. I've not tried the dungeons yet, neither. If you'd seen me trying to fight off an Alpha Jekyll yesterday, and Packrat had to come and help. Ooh, tier 7, eh? Honestly, I couldn't win my way out of a wet paper bag. I couldn't. Thank you for the follow and welcome into chat, Rodrigo's DF8. You got yourself into the giveaway, well done. Welcome in, first time chatter. DM, that doesn't sound very good. You need one more, then you're going to pull out your goat. Use your goat to take the T7 Geodson wagon for the... You're welcome. You're very welcome, Rodrigo. Yeah. Can you know when you pull in a wagon, DM? Can you have? I do play Star Citizen. I played it for a long time. Rodrigo's. Yes, I played it for a lot. Not just recently. I've taken a bit of a hiatus from it. But yes, I have been in the Cobra Force for many years. Many years in Star Citizen. Are you Star Citizen player as well then, I guess? Definitely holding the line. I've been holding the line for a long time. Awesome. Well, welcome in, fellow Star Citizen. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. You're welcome. You can have a goat follow you with a cart or a wagon. That is good to know. I didn't know that. Thank you very much for that support, Rodrigo. Appreciate that. So are you playing Bitcraft as well then, Rodrigo? Oh, awesome. It's great if you're playing with friends. There's a really good community in this game. Really good. How are you finding it? It's very different from Star Citizen, for sure. Very different. It's very chill. Have I finished these blinking mash bulbs? No. Yes. Yeah, very much so. It does. It reminds me of RuneScape a bit. Yeah. The mechanics. Yeah, you've got to work for what you want, definitely. So do you know which region you entered into? We've got quite a variety of peeps. Oh yeah, with RuneScape it was click, 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 click on. Oh, level 54. We're on the way to 55. Woohoo! A click once and wait. That's true. It is a click once and wait. Whereas RuneScape never was that. I loved RuneScape though. I have had a crash. I think I've had two crash to desktop, I think, today. I was aware of that, but there are probably people who aren't. We've got quite a lot of new Yeah. You've got it all sorted, DM. Yeah, the hunting the tier higher is to do with the tool that you have, isn't it? The bow, what level you are. You can always hunt the level above the bow that you hold. Oh, we nearly got, no, we haven't. We've still got another, what, 9,000 to do with these. And then we can get onto the pies. Your bow's 4, but your leatherwork's 51 with a tier 5 knife. Yeah, I haven't got that sort of level. Have a look. What's mine? My knife's tier 3. I'm not even 40 in. Oh, that's interesting. So for me, it's tier 3, I would presume. Yeah. Got a beautiful epic rod here. I can't wait to use that tomorrow. Tomorrow is the regional event, fishing event. We go out and we chum sea ocean fish. And everybody is welcome to come. The chum is provided. Just bring your boat, your rod, and some food. And we are setting off from Azama tomorrow in the top northeast of Region 12. Everybody's welcome to come. You'll be out touching grass. Good. Vitamin D. Something we all should do. I was out yesterday for a while. Oh. Up to tier 6. We'll start with whoever has the lowest fishing level. We'll start at that level. That would be awesome, but it's not necessary, Lady Alicia. I've still got quite a lot of chum from stage 1 up to tiers. I think the tier 6 is the one that we don't have a lot on, but it's the timing really for how many chum spots we can do. I generally will stream until 10 o'clock on a weekday night, if it's an evening stream. Hola, me old chum. Hola. Because hubby has to be up for work, and obviously I'm chatting away to a mic whilst he's trying to get to sleep, so... You're not an elf, you're a noblin, you're a gnome. Love it. Are these finished? No. Please finish so I can do me pies. I believe I have some peaches to pick up off the orchard trees as well. Ugh. We've got about 6,000 left to go. This was a marathon. Now I can't decide, Lady Alicia, whether to just make ordinary pies and see if I get the new recipe. I think I will. I hope my Lucille hasn't got fleas. It keeps scratching behind its ear. So we've talked a lot about games that we've sort of played in the past. But what games that are going to be released this year is catching your attention? I'm waiting still, I think, for something to catch my attention other than Bitcraft. Bitcraft just jumped out at me when I saw it. I'm still waiting for something. There's initially Pragmata. When does that come out, Truss? I watched somebody's gameplay YouTube last night for Pragmata and it's not the game for me. Oh, is it? Oh, I'll have to look. I'll have to look for the early access streams for that. Age of Mythology. Let me write that down because I forget. I've got a memory like a sieve these days. Yeah, I thought Pragmata was going to be a game I would be tempted to jump into, but I watched a video for that, and I prefer something that has a community to it. And I love survival games and that sort of thing. Got itself befuddled again. 2 minutes. Here we go. I could be tempted to try that as a game to sort of just play for personal reasons rather than streaming. That looks like quite an interesting game. I'm still doing bulbs. Yeah, the Pragmata I don't think is going to be for me. Isn't that just the cutest little thing? I love the deer. For the Star Citizen, if I'm going to stream it, it will generally be on a Monday, because myself and a few org friends within our organisation, Cobra Force, we started off the mining fraction of the org, and that's been going for a long time now. We've started to introduce other areas into the org as well. We have a mill sim, we have medical, we have what else do we have? Salvaging, the mercenary side of things, bounty hunting, that sort of thing. And it all stemmed from us starting off this mining group. We wanted a mining group. So that's held every Monday, and if I'm going to stream it, it will be me going out mining with the group. If I can get my ship off the hangar floor and out into space, because it's becoming more and more complicated. Oh, we've got another ad coming in about 57 seconds for those who don't sub. Good night, Puma. Thank you very, very much for the support, mate. Have a good sleep. God, am I ever going to get to the end of these flipping things? Oh yeah, it's coming up. Nearly pie time. Hello, pack rat. Hey, right. Let's go. Let's 50 pies. Divinity supposed to enter early access. 2020. Interesting. I don't know about anybody else, but have you found there's very few games that seem to drag you in and keep you playing? A lot of them seem to be very, very samey, and I'm not sure if it's because they're all using the same engine to create the games these days. There doesn't seem to be... Oh, I'm definitely going to take a look at that then. Yeah, definitely going to take a look at that. See what that's about. I think Bitcraft Online is the very first game that has hooked me in a long, long time. Star Citizen. I've been invested in that game for years. I absolutely love it. No Man's Sky. I play it. I do like playing it. It hasn't hooked me into becoming a daily player. Oh, welcome back. Sorry. Yeah, I'll definitely look into Divinity. I'm Bitcraft Online is the first game that has hooked me in to play on a daily basis for a long time. Star Citizen is the second. I've played that for years, obviously, as a tester. I've played that at its worst, I can assure you, and it is improving in leaps and bounds. I think before that, the game that really dragged me in was WoW, and I played that for years until the the new versions, the new editions they were bringing out just were all very much the same, and it became very, very samey. Does it? I wonder why. Is that just because people aren't using it, or because they don't want you using it when you're on your break? How bizarre. Or maybe it's because everybody is using it. Their phones and everything. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm waiting for a game, and at the moment, Bitcraft is definitely doing it for me. It's very chill. It's got a fabulous community. It drags you in every day to do a bit more. It keeps my attention, shall we say? But I'm still waiting for something that hits me the way WoW did way back. And at the moment, Bitcraft is the closest I've got. Oh, look, see, there's roasted fish on there now. It's so sneaky. I don't know how many of these codes I will have left by the time we get to the final day, which I think is the 4th of May. But if we've got more than one, then it'll be multiple giveaways on that day. Oh, you got a D8. Awesome. Right. I'm going to put ordinary pies in, I think, and see if I can get this mincemeat pie recipe. Where am I? Is it this one? Oh. I need salt. Salt, sugar. I need sugar. Oh. Where's my sugar box gone? Sugar box. No, that's not. That is baguettes. Might be any. Here. Awesome. Apparently there is 2 people that have got a D20. They're as rare as hen's teeth, so very lucky. Yeah, what I need is that recipe there. I have that one. I have that one. And I've gained... Oh, Pie Mastery 2 I might get. There you go. Just have to wait and see. Have we got any more? No. All done. All done. Right, so we've got 5 minutes to wait for these pies to cook. Let's cook these fish. I've got a couple of D8s. I've got the Luminite and the Pyrolite. Would love a D20 though. I love the sound effects for the cooking, the sizzling pans and clattering of the pots and pans as you do it. It's lovely. I need to go pick up my peaches off the orchard trees as well. I worked out tier 3 compost with buckets of water, and then you have to wait 24 hours. So they might not be ready yet because I can't remember what time I put them in. Please remember to hydrate, folks. Take some standing time, move around a little bit when there is an ad. Don't forget to enter exclamation point ticket in the chat if you wish to be entered into the door giveaway for a Bitcraft Online code for a Beta Cube. I have it on good authority. There have been 2 D20s in the codes that are being given out by Bitcraft partners so far. So you never know. They're very rare. Very rare. Just getting a D8's hard enough. There you go, Bun Bun, you're in. And if you win, you will be whispered on Twitch by myself with the code, and you go to your bitcraftonline.com where you initially set up your account, and there is a redeem area. Pop your code in the redeem area and claim, and then it will be put into your personal hub for the items that you've gained from watching this stream. Your drops, it'll be in the same area. Well, you never know. You never know. Lady Alicia won yesterday. Who was it that won the day after that? Bumblefunk won the day after that, day before that. And Mimo was the first recipient, and she's never won anything before, she said. So you're always in with a chance. But I wish everybody who's entered the best of luck when I draw it. And let's hope somebody gets a D20. We do have another ad coming in about 55 seconds or so. I do appreciate you all hanging out and waiting through it. For those who are subbed, it doesn't affect you at all, which is cool. Right. Let's craft these, and then I need to buy some more plates. How are you getting along, Bun Bun? In the game? Yeah, every 10 levels, level 10, you should be at ferrolith tools or making ferrolith tools. Level 20, pyrolite. If you get an uncommon, then keep that to try and roll up to a rare or higher. The thing is, with tool making, you require a lot of different skills in different areas, which is why it's pretty important that you try and level up across all the levels to start off with. You had a pyrolite hammer and that's not possible. It became a ferrolite one, so you're kind of disappointed. Pyrolite, if you can see those big stones over there, that is pyrolite with the orange strip in it. Ferrolite is, it looks like stone with little black rocks in it. You might have made a ferrolite one. I would double check in your bank and your cart if you have one to make sure you haven't unequipped it. Hope you didn't make a pyrolite hammer and then drop it. Yeah, it's hard work to start off with. So it kind of disappeared on you. Oh, how strange. You should maybe, there's a possibility it didn't save. It might be worth putting in a support ticket about that. I wonder if anybody else has had the same issue. and it was definitely equipped. I wonder if that's something to do with the database didn't pick it up, or didn't save it. Suppose the way to look on it is if it has poofed and it just wasn't saved to your character. As long as your skills haven't dropped, then you've gained something. you know, it's the only positive I can think of on that, because that sucks. So what do you need to make your pyrolite hammer then? Is it tier 1 refined? Oh, it's the tier 2 leathers. It's the newbie goats, isn't it? Yeah, that sucks. Yep. Right. So now I need to buy some more plates. So you're focusing on the cart upgrade, yeah. I haven't upgraded my cart. It's still the same as when I first made it. No, I don't want to make fine bread. I need sugar. I need sugar, sugar, sugar. Right, let's have another go. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, I haven't cooked the flipping pie, silly woman. Store all of them and withdraw them. Yeah, definitely helps if you cook the raw pies first. Where did they come from? Why did it only put 40 of them in there? That's strange. I should probably upgrade my cart as well now. Now that I found out it holds bigger stacks of things. There's lots of little things that you find out. Oh, that's interesting. 5 simple plank packs. How many planks is in a pack? There's a lot of new packs of different things now compared to what they used to be. And ferrolite nails. 20. That's not too bad. They've taken a step out of you're not making the timbers for it now then. Still the same amount of trees you have to cut down and cut up. Yeah. Yeah, the tier 2s. Interesting. I might upgrade my cart then. If I ever get this flipping mincemeat recipe for the pie. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Sometimes it's worth checking up here when you first start cutting a tree, because sometimes it'll be halfway and it's because somebody's got the amount, or they filled up and they couldn't do any more without dropping it, so they walked away from it. So you don't get as much out of the tree. Claim. Okay. Second round. No more. Okay. I'll let them cook. I do want to go and get my peaches. But I don't think I've got another 2 hours for these. Ooh, 100 peaches. Crikey. Okay, that's cool. Wasn't expecting that. Okie dokies. So I've still got a couple of hours for my peaches. Well, be interesting to see whether we get this meat pie recipe or not. My apologies, messing about with something off screen and ended up zooming right the way in on the back of my head. My apologies. How many more do we need for them? Oh, 83,264 to level 55. I've still got a lot of cooking to do. 902k. Oh, ouch. I'm not looking forward to those higher levels. Crikey. And then you've got the other two levels above that, haven't you, to get to 80? Jeez. Wow. Cripes. You've got the patience of a saint, DM. Yeah. What's this? Well, this is 1,658,570 for this to get to this level in total. So I dread to think for you. I suppose when you're doing it in small amounts, it builds up gradually, and you don't notice it, do you? But until all of a sudden you pop a level. But when you're doing something head on to get to 80, like you are, oof. $20,642,370. Ouch! Oof! And that's just to reach 78. Good grief. My goodness me. I suppose at some point I'm going to be there as well. I don't think I'm getting there in any great hurry though. I mean, I've only just managed to get to level 40 sailing. I really want to get to level 50. Oh, Funk's going for fishing 80. Nice. What I should be doing is feed and swim. What does he want today? He wants salt, he wants a rough timber, and he wants some tier 1 basic fish oil. Don't want much, does he? Wow, 82 foraging. Way to go, Lady Alicia. It's making me eyes water thinking. Oh. If you've got a personal, do you mean your personal cash? If you pick it up, your items are dropped on the floor. They're dropped in baggies. Or they will go into your cart or your wagon if you have one. Yeah, they get dropped, I'm afraid. It's much the same as if you... I mean, you will get a warning. Yeah, we'll give you a warning that you're about to drop items on the floor. Your best bet is to remove everything out of there. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Bun Bun, a lot of the stuff that you've accumulated is probably quite low tier. And you can, once you arrive in another starter town, you can accumulate that very quickly. We've got an ad coming in just under a minute, folks. Oh, I see what you mean. So you move it a little bit towards where you want to go with it. But if somebody's wanting to collect everything up and teleport to a new area in a new region, I don't think that would work. Well, let's put it this way. If you were to come over, if you store everything you've got in your bank over there, and then you were to teleport, say, over here to Greymire, once you've shift right clicked on the stone in the middle of the starter town here, you then have your home teleport. And if you're looking at my screen, that's your quick teleport at the top here, which doesn't really cost you very much. So you could then teleport back, fill up your inventory, your backpack here. Nothing in this one though, I'm afraid, because you can't teleport with that full. So fill up this and then just hit your button there, your quick teleport, which will bring you back to Greymire, and put it in your bank. What you've got to be careful of is that you only have 100 teleportation energy to use. So you would use that going back over, but you would be empty. But jumping back and forwards to a different region is going to cost you a lot of that. So you could maybe do one teleport to get your quick teleport hooked up. And then wait a couple of days for this to start to build back up again, and then teleport back over empty, fill up, and do a quick teleport back. And do it that way, slowly but surely. Keep your stuff in the bank over in where you are now. Yeah. It would have to be done slowly, but you could bring it over gradually. Yeah, that's the other thing. Somebody in a port might fill their boat up for you and bring stuff over. Depends on what size boat they've got, of course. That's the other way to bring it over. It's quite quick as well. Oh, God. You had me there, Tiny Thor. Well done. Well done. You did. You got me for definite. It wasn't until you put teleport in brackets that I. Yeah, no, that would be the way to do it, Bun Bun, is to come over with an empty backpack, empty inventory, and get your quick teleport set up. And then you can teleport back and you'll be empty, so it won't cost you as much. Fill up and then quick teleport back. I'm originally from the northeast, Tiny Thor. I'm a Geordie by birth. And my dad was Scots. But thank you very much. I've not lived up in the northeast for a long time though. I'm presuming you're from the UK, Tiny Thor. Yeah, you get a lot of Geordies. You get a lot of Geordies all over the place. Quite a lot in Manchester, Liverpool. All over the country, really. You can spot a Geordie accent a mile off. Well, I can. You moved to the Philippines. Hasn't the Philippines had a really bad time with the weather recently? Ooh, hot, hot. Crikey. Oh, I bet it did. Did it cool it down a bit? Crikey, 37 degrees in the shade. Yeah, I bet. I mean, we've had some really hot summers here the last couple of years as well, up in the 30s. Unheard of in the UK. Yeah, I bet it did. Crikey. I couldn't imagine having a metal roof in that heat. Oh, that must have been hot. I bet they can, DM. I need to check and see my pies are cooked. Oh, they are. Right. Let's go and see if we get this recipe. Oh, and I got it! Yes! DM, I've managed to get the mincemeat pie recipe. Oh my good grief. They didn't do maintenance on an electrical grid for 8 hours during the hottest part of the day. I am just going to have a look. Hang on, I'll have to check with the next one. Let me have a look. Mincemeat pie. Oh, come on, where is it? Be right the way down the bottom. Or is it tier 4s? Yeah, it's going to be down the bottom. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Mincemeat pie. It takes ember grain to make tier 3 raw pies out of ember grain, salt, meat, tier 1 meat, and jam. I know, but I like to do things the hard way. And I'll either get mincemeat pie or I will get high quality mincemeat pie. And the difference in those gives you +5 health, 9 stamina. Your mining speed is -10%, but your crit multiplier is plus 0.1 and your crit chance is 20%. I'm presuming they presume that you chop your meat up. But yeah, that's what it takes. Jam, mincemeat, salt, and the raw pie, the tier 3 raw pie. Mining pie mastery 4. Wow. Got to make you some of those. I've got to get a hold of some meat. I think I might have some. Oh, good grief. Yeah, we don't have aircon over here, so when we get the really high temperatures up in the 30 odds, you just have to suffer. Hello, Valkyrie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Valkyrie. How did your stream go? Oh, I bet. If you need to high and buy, please do. Go get yourself something to eat and drink and rest up. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah. Oh, bless. I know it takes it out on you. Thank you so much, and thank you again for the raid. I love the froggy emote. Okay, Valkyrie, take care. And welcome in, raiders. We have been cooking up a storm with making pies, and the reason why was because I wanted the recipe to make mincemeat pies, and I have literally just got it. So I am going to buy some round baking dishes. And then we're going to get some sugar out of here. It's at 24 to 60, and I think I have some in my cart. These, I need to make these. So we're going to make some mince meat pies. I've got to think. I think I've got meat in one of my storages. It's either in the bank. Ah. That possibly was Pack Rat, or it might have been your boy Puma. But you're very welcome. Yeah, we're just having a very chill cookout here. Yeah, there's Pack Rat, bless him. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good rest. Make sure you get yourself some hydration, something to eat. Enjoy. And for any of our readers, if you wish to enter into the door giveaway for a Beta Cube code, then please enter !ticket into the chat. So far we have cooked way more than this, but on this batch we've got 20 ordinary pies, and they reduce your crafting and gathering speed, but they give you a +5 experience rating. Then we've got 4 high quality pies. They reduce crafting and gathering by 20%, -20%, and give you an experience rate of +10%. And then we again, that's more of the ordinary pies. So at the moment I'm cooking an ordinary level pie, but occasionally I'm getting the high quality. And then in my cart, again I have high quality, but I also have peach cobblers, and peach cobbler reduce your foraging speed by -10, but they give you a 0.1 crit multiplier and a crit chance of 20%. So technically you gather something a bit harder, which means you more than likely will get more. But everybody is saying that the pie is the way to go when you are doing prospecting, and I can see that. So maybe the peach cobbler is the way to go if you like doing your prospecting. Let me withdraw that sugar because I'm going to need it. Let's claim those. How many we got there? 35. 35. Let's pop them in. No, let's not pop them in. Let's not pop those in. I need to make meat pies. So for meat pies, I need salt. So let's put that sugar away. Salt. And I need meat. Tier 1 meat. Right, we haven't got any tier 1 meat in there. Let's have a look at my bank. There we go. Okay, withdraw. I think we need 10 per. Let's just withdraw all of that. And no, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let's see what the recipe says. Oh, no. Okay, right, hang on 1 second. Let's go speak to Heimlich. How do I make mincemeat? Okay, let's go back over here a second. I need to have a look-see at that. Alright, how do I obtain mincemeat? Tier 4 meat. Ew. Tier 4 meat to make tier 1, and it makes 8. Interesting. Right, well, let's put this back because tier 1's no good. And I'm sure it said cooking station, so let's have a look. I don't want fine roasted meat, thank you very much. Interesting. Let me just reread this. Yeah, should I know? I know. Alright, let's... Level 40 cooking, tier 1 pot, tier 1 cooking station. level 40 cooking, a tier 1 pot, tier 1 cooking station. Ah! Oh, I don't think I want that many. Do I want that many? I don't want that many. I've got to store them. Okay, here we go. Thank you for that, DM. I didn't look further down. Yeah, I never thought to go right the way down and look in the tier 1, because you're making tier 1 mincemeat, aren't you? So it's going to be down in the tier 1 level. So that's all three recipes now, which I'm thrilled about. That's only taken me since Sunday morning to get those. Hello, Bumblefunk. Welcome in. I have just got my final recipe for the minced meat pie. I'm mincing up some meat. It's tier 4 down into tier 1 mincemeat, and I'm going to make some mincemeat pies for DMK. Oh, we've got an ad coming in. It's Followed Funk. Oh, nice. Whereabouts are you finding the mossy nanos though, Bumble? Because that's what I've been looking for. I don't know where to look. Oh, are they round Asphodel? Okay. I guess I just need to keep my eyes peeled then, and because once I found my first one, I'll be fine. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. Because I can now fish tier 7. So technically Asphodel's northeast of where I need to be looking. Let's see if we can make these. What else? Oh, jam. Give me a second. I need to find me jam. Did I put them in the bank? Or did I put them in my house? No, they're not in my bank. I did. I think I did just hit 54 cooking. Let me have a look. Cooking. Oh no, wait a minute. Cooking, 54. Yeah, getting there. Has everybody seen my little bonsais that I made yesterday? And you can put them into your house. How lovely are they? That was a whole thing as well. Jam. Can't. Let me just move something over into the cart. Store them. Store that. Excuse me. I've got such a tickly throat. I need to have a drink. Let me store those. There we go. What is going on with this where you're stuck inside of a house? That is so bizarre. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think, and then I'll be able to do the higher level pies. Right, so we've got everything for that. There you go. Your mining pies are going in. Okay. I've got to put these away now because I've got too many things. Let me put my plates in the bank. I'll store them there for now as well. Inventory. 4. And these are mince meat, aren't they? Mince meat. Yeah. Oh. And those are peach cobblers. I'll put them there. Put the salt back in the... Have we got anything else on here? We do. Let's go back to the zesty roasted doodahs. What am I looking for? Skills, cooking, 54. Yeah, I'm getting there. I've still got a little way to go. What does it say? 51,882. I like that joke, Tiny Thor. I keep looking at it. I really do appreciate everyone who's lurking and everybody who's supported in the stream today. It's been a really nice session. I will be drawing to a close at 5 p.m. my time, which is about 50 minutes. So I'll be drawing the giveaway before then. And then I'll be stopping the stream for today. Tomorrow the stream will be starting at 5 p.m. as opposed to finishing at 5 p.m. And you've already in there for sure, Mr. Thor. Let me check. Yep, I can see your name. You're definitely in there. So if there is anybody else who wants to enter, please feel free. Exclamation point ticket. I will be drawing the ticket before I go off, DM. You've already got one, you're in there, DM. You ran out of crayons. No, we'll definitely be having the giveaway before I go off. Tomorrow we will have the giveaway at the end of the fishing event. Mm-hmm. Shh. I'm not advocating it. I do try to turn my mic off, because I'm not advocating it at all. It has, however, helped me to give up the nasty coffin nails, as I call them, and myself and my husband make our own e-juice, so we have the tiniest amount of nicotine in it now, and I am to the point where I probably could give up the nicotine altogether now and wouldn't notice. Um, I do like the taste of the e-juice though. But no, I do not advocate it. What I will say is that I recently was sent for a CT scan, which is like an annual thing because of my age and because I'm an ex-smoker, just to scan my lungs in case of the big C. And they said I have extremely clear, clean lungs. So that's good enough for me. But I do not advocate it. I'm not pushing it. Nobody should be vaping just for the sake of vaping, you know. So any of the younger generation, don't be tempted. Just do without. You don't need it. It is definitely a way and a means to get rid of a very nasty addiction to cigarettes. But don't vape just because your friends are. It's not cool. You don't need it. Yeah. Well, for some people maybe tiny though, but I've been vaping. I've been a vapor for a good number of years now, a good number. Gradually reducing the nicotine. And the CT scan I had is looking for imperfections in your lungs, and it said my lungs are totally clean, no signs of smoker's damage or anything. And so I think it very much depends. It's not something that I advocate. Let's put it that way. I would much rather not be trying to give up a nasty addiction to cigarettes. But at the time when I was a kid, cigarettes were the in thing, and they were being pushed and advertised. And so most kids started smoking. I started smoking at a very early age, and I'm not proud of it at all because I became very, very addicted to cigarettes. And the only way that I could give up, that I found that I could give up, was with a vape. And we started making our own juice because we couldn't buy a vape juice without a high level of nicotine in it, and I wanted to reduce the nicotine dependence and get off it totally. And I'm now down to 1 milligram. Yeah, yep, definitely Bumble. You can do it. I tried cold turkey and couldn't. And that's how nasty an addiction cigarettes is. This way, I am now more or less nicotine free. Um, it's working for me. Yeah, it's what works for each person, I guess. And this has worked for me. I haven't had a cigarette in I don't know how many years, long time. I've never craved for it. I'm not craving for the nicotine the way I used to initially. True, Turkey's beautiful. I've been to Turkey, it's lovely. Yeah, yeah. That's it exactly, Bun Bun. Exactly, DM. Yep, yep, exactly. Um, I don't. It's something that nobody should start, because even years and years and years down the line, you occasionally get that flipping, that craving. It just doesn't go away. But this worked for me. But I don't advocate it, and I do try to make sure that, or I am trying to make sure that I turn my mic off. But occasionally I forget. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just wake up calls, isn't it? I think it's as you get older as well, you realise. Yeah. See, I think my downfall was that, yeah, it's such a hard thing to do, Bun Bun. Seriously. I mean, if she really wants to give up, she will. There's absolutely no doubt about that. If it's in your mind, when I gave up cold turkey, I was absolutely dead set on it, or I wouldn't have been able to cope with the effects that it has on you to start off with. But after about, I think I was free for 3 years without any cigarettes at all, and then I went out one night, had a little bit too much of the old alcohol with some friends, and I was off to one, and I took it and I smoked it like I had never given up. And then after that, in the back of my mind, weeks down the line, was I could have one just every now and again, and that was it. Slippery slope. Yeah, I mean, this is my way. I've got down to the very, very minimum now, and literally could leave it out on the next batch and just vape the e-juice. But then why? um, yeah, yeah. So she'll do it. She'll do it, Bun Bun, without a doubt. It won't be easy though. That's the hardest part, I think, DM, is that it's used as like a social crutch, isn't it? A way of introduction, and at least that's what I found. But it's so antisocial these days. It really is. So, and now, having got my sense of smell back and everything, when I walk past somebody who smokes, I can smell it, and it's not pleasant. And I used to walk around like that, you know. Yeah, yeah. It is difficult. It definitely is difficult, but it can be done. And each has their own way, and this was my way. But yeah, I reckon I'm almost ready to just give up completely the vape. Mhm. Yeah. They were definitely my stress lever, especially when I was young with small kids. But I didn't realise the sort of damage that they were doing at the time. You know, the passive smoking for the kidlets and... Or to be fair, I never really smoked much in the house. It tended to be when I was out. But yes, I think the whole viewpoint has changed now, and that's good. Right, let's see how we're doing with these pies. Mincemeat pies. I don't know if we'll get a level up on for making them. Oh, high quality mincemeat pies. Combination of both. Okay, but all I will say is I do not advocate it. I don't advocate it at all. Right, so we've got ordinary mince pies, and then we have high quality mince pies. They give you a crit multiplier of 0.2 and a 20% crit chance, but the mining speed is minus 20% DM. And then for the lower level, minus 10 mining speed, plus 0.1 crit multiplier and 20% crit chance. So, where shall I put these? I can put them into the food box for you, DM. Or I can hang on to them and give them to you the next time you're in town. Oh, okay. The Discord, to be fair, is a very quiet one and not very well set up, I would say. But let me see if I can enter this for you. Nope, it's not going to do it. Give me 1 second. Try that one. I'll never remember how to flip and spell that. Good grief. Phantasmic. Oh, good. Okay. Well, I'll put this in the food box then, DM. I don't think anybody else is going to use There you go. Just double check which one you're getting, because there's ordinary pies, there's the mincemeat pies, then there's the pizza pies, and then I don't think we've got any of the... No, I think I put them away. So you got high quality. What happened to me peach pies? Right, let's go and see if the trees are ready yet. I don't think these will be ready yet. Oh, 46 minutes. Might not be able to get those in time for the end of stream. Yep, 30 minutes time. I'm going to do the giveaway, and then I will raid somebody who is playing Bitcraft with the drops, so that everybody can still get their drops. And I will stop the stream. Is there anything else on here to cook before? No, there isn't. Okay. Let's help over here. Oh, good grief, look at this. So I'm really pleased about that I managed to get the final recipe. So that's all three of the new recipes that I've got. Yeah, it's taken a while though, since Sunday. Sunday I started. Yep. Anybody who's playing Bitcraft, I will give them a raid at some point or other. I do have an obligation though to support my fellow Bitcraft partners as well, so... There's anybody who hasn't entered and still would like the opportunity, it's ! ticket in the chat to enter the giveaway. I'm going to be drawing that in about 20-25 minutes. So you're gonna start streaming then, Bun Bun? there was another crash, and I have no reason. I just don't know why. If it's something on my PC, which I'm beginning to suspect, then I'm going to be very annoyed. Okie dokies, DM, no problem. $78 fishing for funk. Way to go. Just whacking stuffs, that's all I'm doing. I'm doing tier 3 ember green. we'll be closing the giveaway in about 2 minutes. I believe 2 minutes. And drawing the winner. The code will be sent across Twitch via Whisper, so keep an eye out for it if you are the person who wins. I really do appreciate everybody sticking around and joining in the chat. I really appreciate the subscriptions and the follows. That helps out my channel enormously. I couldn't be more grateful for that. I've had a really lovely stream today. I've really enjoyed chatting to people and getting to know yous. I hope that you'll be regulars. If you have a mind to, we will be leaving from Azama City tomorrow at 7 p.m. UK time for the fishing event, and you are all more than welcome to join if you can get there. Don't mind which region you're in. Oh, thank you, Bun Bun. I hope so. It'd be lovely. I'd really appreciate that. But everybody's welcome to come to the fishing event, provide the chum, and we have a bit of a giggle. We listen to Funk singing sea shanties in the chat, and we just have a bit of a daft laugh and carry on. Fish first, ocean fish, and get to know each other, and it's fun. It is fun getting to know who lives in your region or who's travelled. But yeah, you'll all be welcome, definitely. Okay, so last chance to enter, exclamation point ticket. I am about to close the giveaway entry. Okay, 3, 2, 1. The giveaway is now closed. Okay, so who's going to win today? Let's see. Give me a second while I open up my list of codes. Okay, let's draw the winner. In 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody. And it's Drusselini's won the giveaway. Congratulations, Drusselini. Okay, let me grab hold of that. Way to go. So, Drusselini, and I have to try and find you. I will probably send that over once I've stopped the stream, I think. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid a crossover to. Who do we have? Let's have a look. I've got somebody. Let's go and give Heretic. Let's go and raid Heretic. There's a... what have I done with my... oh, there it is. Okay. So, once again, people, thank you so much for all the support, for the subs, the follows, for sticking around and lurking in the background to get your drops. Really appreciate it. I hope you won't be strangers. I hope to see you again very soon. So with that, let's start our raid across, and thank you very much. Appreciate everything.